What up, what up? How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. How's everybody's day going today? How's everybody on YouTube doing? How's everybody on Twitch? So we got some news from the pit stop today as well. They gave us an update into the new season. So we got some news from pit stop today as well. So they're going to be increasing our ranks from 50 to 60. So nobody's going to have maxed out racers anymore until you get to their next star up. They're also removing upgrade season coin. It's a pretty unfair conversion rate. The most they'll give you is 2,000 blue token, no matter how much you have saved up. The one good thing is, if you so basically, if you have a racer that's at least at the 1 mark, as far as like level 21, 31, 11, anything like that, then they'll automatically apply the next star up. So basically, if you have somebody at 41, on the update on April 9th, you'll have them at level 50. That's the light in the tunnel. So I do have quite a few racers at 40. I wish I didn't upgrade my Cruella the other day 7 levels, because I could use those shards now from going from 50 to 60. So I'm kind of upset about that. I'm curious as to how I'm supposed to get shards for like Snow White and Honey Lemon and like my main racers that I use. Like, am I just supposed to spend more to get more of their upgrade coins? Because like there was plenty of these racers that I had maxed out that I got duplicate shards for that I could use now. But I got some stupid ass season coin duplicate exchange. Like I could sure use 60 Alice shards to go from 50 to 60. But now I'm wondering how I'm supposed to even get those shards. How long is that going to take? How much is it going to cost? how you're gonna get more Scrooge shards. I jumped on the chain. It got me from level 32, and I'm literally like maybe 20 shards shy from having max shards. But I pumped him today from 32 to 41, so he'll be level 50, and I'll still have over 60 shards. So I'll be able to like max him out to 60. Same thing with my evil queen. She was in the same chain. During the Maui season, I'll get enough coin. I'll pump her up to 41. That'll get her to 50. I'll still have over 60 shards to where I can pump her to 60. But more importantly, I got my epic up to level 5 today as well. So she'll be like fully maxed the fuck out. So I'm like thinking a little bit ahead of time now. Like gonna be just tweaking like who I absolutely want to have at 50. Like, you know, Fozzie, Lotso, Piggy, Flash, Wally. I might even bump Jack up to 41 so I can get him up to 50. Same thing with Anna. Might as well just pump her to 41 and then get her to 50. So I might do the same thing with Figgy. Well, it's like I'm worried there because they said they were wanting to phase out the universal boxes. So like, how am I supposed to really get these shards now? And a lot of these won't even apply. Like Snow White, I'm not going to get her in the mid, you know, in a universal box. And I'll get what? Like just get drip fed. Like my racer boost. Like Because if you do the math, it takes 4 days to go through a cycle of the racer boost, right? Because they last 3 days and X amount of hours when they pop in. So that's 4 racers you can do in each cycle. To get all 60 shards, you'd have to do 60 times 4. So you're looking at 240 days just to get 4 racers from 50 to 60. It's almost a year just to get 4 racers, like, that you might not normally get shards for. Might as well save some money. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm like, how long is it gonna take? How much is it gonna cost? That's what I'm like. That's because I'm thinking about my most used racers. You know, these are the people I run on a regular basis. So I'm like, these are obviously the people I'm gonna be. You know, Eeyore, Alice. You know, people I gotta focus on getting them back up. So now I'm just like, how long is it going to take? Are people going to whale out faster and I'm going to be out leveled again? Like, I just don't know what that picture looks like. And then they didn't even say if they're increasing our MPL to 40 to 50 either. Because if they increase our MPL from 40 to 50, along with us being able to get to 6 stars now, we would be able to have a way to get these tokens or whatever they are to be able to upgrade our racers, right? Like, but it's not going to be the 60 that we need. There's no way that they're going to give us all 60 within 10 tiers. They just won't do that. If they only give us like 45 shards total, like from 1 to 40, if they only give us 45 total shards, like we might as well just expect 10, right? If we're only getting 10 levels to increase to, we should only expect like 10 tokens, right? Yeah, deals in the shops are like that. It's just another reason to spend. That's what they just turned it into. need to change a lot of the rewards that we get from ranked. Like, even if, let's say, let's put my greediness to the side and let's put away the whole, like, give me more argument. Let's just put that to the side. Like, they're getting rid of vanity coins, so they have to replace the vanity coin with something, right? Because vanity's getting phased out as well. So I think for sure Vanity Coin and Upgrade Coin are both getting phased out. I don't know if Vanity Coin is getting phased out on the 9th. It might. Or they might roll it out to the following season after that. But they're going to have to restructure every single racer. They're going to have to restructure like these rewards and their payouts. Like, they have to replace 2 of the currencies that we get in here. They have to replace the vanity coins and the upgrade coins. Yeah, they wouldn't make any money, season coins for tokens. Because then we just grind up 1,000, you know, whatever, to get our season pass and then just get the racer. They ain't gonna make a profit like that. I think if anything, these new tokens that they're talking about, they're gonna be locked behind the diamond pass. Just to get us to buy the diamond passes. That will feature older racers. I feel like that's what their strategy is gonna be. To make the most profit off of this. They're like, oh, if I get the diamond pass, I'll get X amount of tokens for my racers, so that way I can level them up or whatever and remax out everybody. So now the whales that didn't need to buy the diamond passes or the golden passes anymore, since they don't have the current racers, now they'll have to buy them just to get tokens again. So I really feel like that's how they're going to lowball it. And then another question I have is, these max out offers on the Diamond Pass, are they going to be level 60 racers? Or are they only going to be level 50 offers? Because even if it's like a racer I don't own, which there's only a handful left, like I grind them up and I get the racer shards, like I'll only get 45. That's the thing. I won't get the 60. I'll still need to find an. I'll have to grind out the 15. But it's like, I feel like they're gonna have to restructure the map, some of these maps too, because these maps aren't meant for like super high speeds, and it's evident when we fall in gaps and when we, you know, we just fucking wreck into shit and it's wonky as hell, and we fly in the air for 10 seconds and there's not even a dedicated reset button for your cart. But you want to talk about going at a higher speed like this, for example. I'll hit the lip of this if I'm going too fast with other racers, and like I'll just whip it and it screws me the rest of the race. So how you can tell about I need to go faster with these higher levels when the maps can't handle the higher speeds? So are they going to fix the maps? Because I feel like I get punished if I go too fast on some maps. Like if I go through here with Alice or something, I'll whiff it sometimes. And I'll just hit that lip and then I'll just like bump into the hole. And that's it. That's the race. Because I'm in UC lobbies. And all it takes is one wrong move. The Series S shop. Well, they also give you like if you do if you use Microsoft Edge, that's what I do. I like through my search bar, I get like X amount of points for doing like searching certain stuff. It only takes a couple minutes, but you get Microsoft points, and then you can convert that to Microsoft rewards, and you can buy like a Microsoft gift card, and then you can turn around and use that on Speedstorm. I used to do that with my Dead by Daylight killers all the time. I would just stack up points till I get $10, and then whenever the new killer drops that I want, then I would just have it already paid for. Yeah, I'm concerned how I'm gonna get 60 fucking Snow White shards. Or 60 Forkies. Alright, second place. And there's some of this stuff as well. Yeah, I know they increased the Game Pass price. Did they both get DC'd? Did I get DC'd? Yeah, that Game Pass price is like ridiculous. It's half the price of a game. $360 annually. Psh, that's a bill, bro. Yeah. I don't have any. I'll get you a snack in a minute, though. Oh, I'll get you something in a minute. Alright, first place. No discount for even buying annually. It's still just the price is the price. That's pretty wild. Hey, what's up, Jasper? How you doing, bro? Oh wait, I gotta get my kid something to drink real quick. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Discord does it for Nitro as well. Yeah. You got the ult champion, Mike? Nice. All right, second place, GG's. $10 a month, $100 a year. That's crazy. Yeah, the fuck that Microsoft won't even like do some sort of discount for like a whole year. It's crazy. All right, first place. Before that, people were in it for the free games. Yeah, I know. I know it rubbed a lot of people off the wrong way. I know, right? That was against Snack, too. Appreciate that, Billix. How you doing tonight? That other guy, DC, wanted nothing to do with all this. What the hell did I get stunned with? Alright, get some points, second place. Oh well, get Google Play Pass, gives you a $5 discount every week for in-game stuff on Speedstorm. So it's like $20 a month of discounts that you get. Do you have to spend a certain amount? Like, do you have to spend like $10 to get the $5 off? It's not bad though. Season passes for $5. Right. Supercharges cost less for you. Yes, that's the one I needed to get through this shit. Alright, first place. Take that. Take them dubs. Bless me bagpipes. Oh, that's a pretty penny. Every Thursday it resets. Oh, nice. You'll save $10 instead if they drop it on a Tuesday. That's pretty decent. Are the new missions available yet? Are you talking about Neo? Are you talking about the new weekly missions? Those will be out tomorrow on Thursdays. The new season starts in like a few hours. It's the second part of the Moana season. Well, so once that starts, then that's when the new that's when we'll have new season missions. It passed me. I think he got 2 autos. That was a really long one. Alright, going against level 50s now. Guess it's time to just throw it into team. So yeah, I'm probably in I think it's like 6 hours. 6 hours we'll have the new missions. And then it'll be Maui that's in the Golden Pass. I don't know if you heard, Neo, but they're phasing out the upgrade coins starting on April 9th. So depending on how many you're sitting on, the main thing to take away from it is so our player ranks are getting increased from 50 to 60. So nobody's gonna have maxed out racers yet. It takes 60 shards to go from 50 to 60. And what they're kind of doing to make it a little less painful is any racer you have that's not at a 0 mark, they'll be put up to the next star. So let's say you have a level 41 racer, they'll get bumped to 5-star, up to level 50 automatically. So like level 21 racer will be level 30. Level 33 racer will be level 40. So try to strategize your upgrade coin to get them to at least like 31, 21, 41. That way you can get to that next star up when the update happens on the 9th. And don't max anybody out either, because it's just going to be a waste of coin. It's better to just save the shards, because we don't know how we're going to get the shards now, or whatever they're going to be called. Because we're going to need 60 of whatever it is. So like my Snow White's maxed out. I don't know how I'm gonna get 60 more Snow Whites except buying them or pumping her through, just dripping her through that racer boost over and over and over. This is gonna take forever, and I'm gonna be out leveled for a while if I do it like that though. Shit. I don't know why I did that. So yeah, hopefully you're not sitting on like millions of upgrade coin, because I know there are certain people that are, and it's gonna like royally screw them. Especially people that focused on like maxing out all their racers, like, and then to have all their upgrade coin be converted into like 2,000 blue token at most. It's gonna kind of bite a lot of people in the ass. So yeah, I'm focusing on my 40s, getting everybody to 41 that I want to have at 50, and then some of my 30s I'll pump them to 41 so that they'll be at 50. That's kind of just my strategy for the next month, for the last part of however long these upgrade coin last. As long as they do the stats right, it'll be good. Yeah, that's just kind of like the best way to maximize your account. Because this is only a one-off thing. This is the only time they're ever going to do this. Give us this kind of compensation of starring us up like this. This isn't going to be like a regular thing or anything. It's just this one time that everything's getting converted over that they'll do this. So we need to like make the most of it. That get 9 free levels, you know. Especially if you're talking about 41 to 50. You know how much upgrade coin that saves? And racer shards? Because if you're sitting on max shards with a racer and you're at 41, you'll already have the 60 to get them to level 60. Once you get pumped to 5-star, then you'll already have the 60 you need. Alright, second place. Hey, what's up, Dragon? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How's your Wednesday? Yeah, there's a few racers that really need better top speed. Like Vanellope, Mike, Doing good over there, Dragon? Nice. What'd you get into today? Your back hurts a ton, you're just resting? Gotcha. It's the price of getting old. Snuck by him. He thought he was safe. I was all cloaked up and I just crept by. Alright, first and third takes it. Fuck that Hades, anything's DC. Yeah, upgrade coins are hard to rack up. I don't know. It seems like every time they make changes, they make it harder to level up racers. So, I'm not thinking that they're gonna make it easier. I'm worried about how I'm gonna actually get these shards. And how expensive is it gonna be going from 50 to 60? Yeah, I wouldn't get that Cars bundle for anything. That is just ridiculous. For 30 racer shards. Cause that's how I kind of like thought about it. I was like, all right, if I saw like 10 racer shards for like $17, $18, would I scoop it up? Nah. Just for an unlock. But you have to do 3 of them at once, so you have to do $50 worth. But then when I saw the Scrooge and the Evil Queen one, I was like, I only have X amount of shards left to get for them. I was like, alright, I already have Zeus maxed, so I wasn't going to benefit from him. But just as far as like um, Evil Queen, it was 110 shards for her, plus 50 of her epic, and Scrooge 110 shards for him, plus 50 of his epic, and basically at $10 each. It was like, that's 2 mid-seasons right there that are good. Because I don't even like want a diamond pass offer tomorrow. Because I'm like, whatever they say the max out offer is going to be, it's only going to be level 50. I still have to worry about getting the other 60 shards for him. So even if I do, let's say if theoretically if I were to pick up a diamond pass offer tomorrow, right? I would basically have to wait a whole month to even use them to grind up the racer shards, because anything that I earn right now is going to be duplicate exchanges for season coin. I would rather have the racer shards, right? So I can use those racer shards to pump them to 60. So whatever max out option I would pick, I would have to wait like a whole nother month to even use that racer. So it's like, that doesn't even make me want to like pick out a max out option tomorrow. I'm just gonna sit on those shards. Yeah, so I don't even know what to make of it. Because I'm just thinking about how I'm going to strategize the next month. So I can kind of like set myself up the best way going forward. Yeah, we got until April 9th. That's when it goes into effect. Damn, we're just all blazing fire. Then we gotta discuss with her freaking broccoli. Oh my gosh, dude. We gonna clutch this? I think we are. Just clutch that shit for first. 1-2. Thought you was gonna get your Shane Yu and drive off in the sunset. Well, I think the mid-seasons are gonna be treated pretty much the same, judging by how Mabel went. It's just the season racers. I think that's gonna hurt the most. His coins is a little ridiculous. It's basically like having a supercharged racer. Like a double supercharged without the boost. Alright, first place. GG's. I wonder what they're gonna do about Chapter 6 requirements. If we're gonna have like racers that are required over level 50 to be able to complete certain nodes. Instead of only having them at like 44 or whatever, 42. Like if we'd have them at like 52 or something like that. Teammate was in 4th. I have Mickey as my teammate. If we get 41, 31, 21. Yeah, we get star ups. Yeah, that's the main light at the end of all this. I mean, yeah, we'll get to grind out our 50s even farther now. Have something to work towards. But I'm about to have a shit ton of 50s. Oh, good old DC. Yeah, 5 hours for new missions. That's when the Maui season starts. Shit. first and second. Nice. Oh wait, no we're not. Somebody cloaked in front of me. Ah, Otto didn't get it, did it? You went the long way, didn't you, on that Otto? Haha. Otto Octavius, motherfucker. That's what you get for trying to auto for that win. Take that long route. Upgrade coins are going to look really rough after you're done leveling up certain characters needed. Well, that's the thing. After the 9th, you don't have to worry about them anymore. They will be gone forever. And then we have a new currency to have to worry about. The game kind of does need like a soft reset in some capacity. I think this is a decent way of doing it. I just know there's going to be a lot of people that's hurt from it. I feel like we should be given some sort of shard compensation or whatever it's going to be if we already have maxed out racers. Because there's been plenty of people that have had maxed out level 50 racers and gotten duplicate exchanges, and those could have been used to get somebody up to 60. But I'll have a bunch of people that I get 9 levels for free, so is what it is. And it is something they're gonna do no matter what, how I like it or don't like it. Shit, I missed both of those. Took second. 245. Not gonna do it. Well, wait. Yeah, their teammate DC. He was in 6th though. Is it gonna be better? I don't know. Because like I said, I don't know how I'm gonna get for my maxed out racers. I don't know how I'm gonna get the other 60 shards for them besides buying them or drip feeding them through racer boost. And they're going to be under leveled compared to people that whale out on them. So I'm going to be at a disadvantage for a while with my main racers, trying to figure out how to get shards for them, since I can't technically earn anymore through rank. Yeah, we just got to wait and see how it plays out. But I'm taking that one lemon, trying to make lemonade out of it. and get my racers up. That way it's less painful going forward. Oh yeah, you're getting your tooth pulled tomorrow? That's no fun. It's not your front one, is it? Is it like your wisdom tooth or something like that? Alright, second place. Your wisdom teeth's getting pulled. Good luck with those shots. That shit sucks. Oh wow, it was hurting that bad? You couldn't even sleep? From like the nerve pain and stuff? You'll feel a lot better when it's over. Like after a few days. This time next week, you'll feel a lot better. Because you probably can't eat like certain hot or cold foods too, right? Like you gotta eat like with a certain side of your mouth. That's how my shit was for a minute. Until I went to the dentist and took care of that shit. Alright, first place. And gotta run soft food too. Yeah, there was a point where Like mine hurt. Like I think it was like a winter time or something. You know, where it was like cold out. So when I breathed in, like it would give me nerve pain. But like I had to drink, I think through a straw or something. Um, because like I didn't want liquid like touching my nerve of my tooth. Um, I was like so paranoid about it. So like I would just drink stuff out of a straw. Even my coffee and stuff, I would drink it out of a straw. Just so like that was my like workaround at the time. I got the smack and I got to hit him with it. That was beautiful. Really? He passed me? Alright, 1 and 3. GG's. He must have slipped right underneath me. third. They got 1 and 2 though. Wouldn't have mattered. My teammates were 5th and 6th. Maxed out. The only maxed out person is all the way in 6th. RB driving. Yeah, like Dale. That's actually somebody I am going to do too, is Dale. Cause I have my MPL 17. I did that with a level 1 grind. But I have 60 shards now for him. So it takes 65 to get up to level 30. So I'll need 70 total, so I'll need 10 more, which I'll get at 18 and 23. And that'll get me up to 31, to where he'll get pumped up to 40 on the update. So that's definitely somebody, because that was somebody, I was looking all the way down my list, looking at who I want to maximize off of. I was thinking about doing it for Steamboat Mickey, because I have 76 shards for him, but that'd be really expensive, getting him all the way up to 41. And then he still isn't even that strong. He isn't that fast. So I don't know. I don't think he'd be worth it. Random dash in the wild. What's he doing out? What you doing out here, kid? It's past your bedtime. When I'm lapping my teammate, I already know it's all on me. Did my teammate DC? No, he didn't. He's still back there. I think it's a Minnie Mouse. Oh, that was a Yzma back there. I don't know if Scrooge is a defender. I think he's a speedster. I have to look. Dale is, though. He's a cloak defender. Alright, second and third. See how our last teammates does. As long as they're in fifth, we're good. What should be an RB driver that's maxed out? Yep. That same fucking level 50. RB driving in the fucking back. Hey, what's up, Chocolate? I recognize that name. Yeah, GG's. I personally think Dale's stronger than Scrooge. His nuts are a lot to deal with, and he just stays cloaked up. It is impossible to hit Dale sometimes in a race. He's definitely like a rough boy. Alright, so Scrooge is a defender, so he's gonna get some speed bonuses. I thought he was a speedster this whole time for some reason, just because he's a lightweight. I'm not used to a lightweight defender. And then Dale's definitely a cloak defender. Dale is just ridiculous, dude. And then he gets rush on top of it. I don't even use his charge. Hell, I don't even have it. I just been surviving off of his passive. Cause he still gets his passive, even at level 1. But Scrooges are really hard to go against. And the way he pulls his abilities, it's like he's double supercharged just without the boost that comes with it. Like the way that you pull abilities off of double supercharge racers, like that's how he pulls abilities because of his coins on top of abilities. Because Dale can only pull acorns. The abilities get replaced. But Scrooge gets double. Like he gets coins on top of abilities still being there. Scrooge is just greedy like that. He didn't want any of it. He wasn't feeling that. crush it good. Alright, first place. Hey, what's up, Luke? How you doing tonight? 1-2, GG's. Good race. Alright, second place. Nope, that Woody got DC'd. Needed him to come in fifth. Alright, we're at 344 on the leaderboard now. Not too shabby. I got to like 106 on yesterday's leaderboard. That was only like 3 hours of running Zeus. Romy, my homie. Actually racing for once. Alright, first place. Good race. Oh man, Romy's struggling with his Hades. Got him some points though. Probably trying to get him to 41 so he can have a level 50 Zeus. I feel like Scrooge is worth it. He's definitely worth pursuing. I didn't feel that way at first, just because his tails rubbed me the wrong way. The way they blundered all that. And I didn't have him at like I got him for free because of their mess up. And then I just grinded him up. And he was sitting at level 32 for like ever. Until this chain offer. He feels a lot better now that he's past 40. I see why a lot of people like him. I felt like he felt like slow to me, just because he has a low top speed, but he makes up for it in other areas. Sorry, homie. was a weird spot. I don't like this route. Alright, took first. Remy got in second that time, I think. Alright, 145. That same Woody DC'd again. He has a pretty high success rate. I'll give him that. It's only till he's like massively under-leveled. There's not too many like meta racers out right now, but he competes with meta racers all the time. I see him in UC lobbies. He's ridiculous to deal with. So he can hang with like meta racers. I've seen him beat out maxed out Flins. I've seen him beat maxed out Megs, you know? Like, he can do it. I think Eeyore is about the only one that he doesn't keep up with. Why are you going this extra route? Oh, I got stunned in midair? What the? Alright, 1 and 3. 135. GG's. Or just call it out. Alright, his cloak is going to be really nice for this map. Called it as a maxed out Scrooge, I think. Perfect. Alright, first place. GG's. See how my teammates did. 1-3-4. Nice. Oh, his Scrooge is at 42. Nobody's maxing out the racers anymore. That's funny. We're just grinding up racer shards now. I think that's why I'm seeing all these like random racers that I never see in higher lobbies. I think people are grinding up racer shards. Trying to get to like 41 or something, or make sure they have enough shards once if they already are at 41. Make sure they still have 60 for after they hit 50. Alright, first place. 1-2 gets it. That Woody just non-stop DCing tonight. Lives and dies by the DC. Hey, how you doing, Spook? Yeah, GG's Caldo. Good race. You getting Scrooge up to 41, Caldo? That same piggy that was my teammate is now my enemy. think that's my teammate, because I didn't, like, get a negative effect when I got hit by the gold wave. Yeah. 1-2. And a DCing Woody. Trying to get all your racers to 41 for the most part. Yeah. I kind of looked over mine to see who I want to pump up to like 31 and 41. That way I have a nice little stack waiting on me. Just wondering where we're going to get the next 60 shards for racers that we already have maxed out. Alright, first place. First and second. You got to watch Hoppers last night? How'd you like it, Spook? Was it pretty good? Were the characters pretty likable? Did you guys hear that Woody, Buzz, and Zerg are all coming to Fortnite in the next couple months? The max out mid-seasons. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue trying to get their shards. Cause I'm thinking like Snow White and shit, even Honey Lemon. It's just gonna like take such a long time, or it's gonna be expensive. One or the other. Which means they're gonna be under-leveled for a while. Alright, first place. GG's Caldo. Good race. 134. Nice. You only had to open 2 boxes to get Mabel. Yeah, I got lucky too. I got her on my first pull because I already had 2 shards, and then I had gotten 8 shards on my first pull, so I was pretty happy. Alright, first place. Yeah, I'm thinking they're basically... I think their strategy is going to be to put a lot of these tokens inside of the Diamond Pass. Since they won't be featuring season racers anymore, they'll be featuring old stuff. But a way to incentivize us to buy that pass is if they put these new tokens in there. Or let's say if they're revisiting older racers that they've already done, instead of not buying the pass because we already have that racer maxed out or whatever, now we'll have more incentive to buy it so we can collect some more shards for them again so that we can remax them out, sort of thing. So basically, like, they doubled down. Like, we boycotted, like, the pass and shit like that because it didn't have cars racers, but then they're like, alright, well, increase your levels so that nobody has max out racers anymore. That way you want to buy the older racer shit now to make money on their older shit. Instead of only making money off of the new stuff, like every period or whatever, now they can make money off of the older stuff again on top of it, with the whales especially. You're not looking forward to upgrading all your princesses again? Yeah, dude, it's gonna hurt a lot of people that's put time and money into their shit. Because if you have them maxed out, like somebody that has let's say you have max shards for somebody, right? If you only pump them to 41, you're at more of an advantage than somebody that has put money and time into maxing out a racer, because you'll be bumped to 50 on top of having the 60 shards that you need to get them to 60. So you'll automatically have an edge over people that have maxed out racers. So then that's going to make people like whale out even harder if they want to keep up and still stay at the top of their game or whatever, like they're used to being, if they don't want to feel under leveled. Because nobody likes that fucking feeling. And then they just monetize the fuck off of it. So yeah, we said fuck the season pass because it doesn't have car seasons in it, car racers in it. And then they said, well, fuck y'all, we'll take away all your maxed out racers. That way you have to buy older racer shards again. Have fun collecting those bells and those fucking Mickeys all over again. Like, what the fuck? Nobody asked for that. And then they didn't even say that they were reworking the maps, because some of these maps are not meant for like supercharged racers. Like you hit gaps, you hit the bumps, you know, you hit the lips of shit. You just fly off the handle and just float in the air for 10 seconds. It's not meant for like racers of that speed and that capacity. So how are you going to tell me you're going to add 10 more levels? That is going to be a significant bump. When the maps aren't designed for it. Nice. Money, money, money for the win. Maxing out and spending the money all over again with the whales. Yeah, might as well just only go up to 41. It's hard to get Snow White shards. I don't know, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, 6-star Herc, Bosa, Queen, Alice. Yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. Like, it's already expensive going from 40 to 50. How much more expensive is it gonna be from going 50 to 60? Because they're only doing this to make money. They're not doing it to make it easier for us to level up or to feel stronger. Any other game would just balance their fucking racers and not charge us for it. Worked hard as a free-to-play player for your mains maxed out. Yeah, dude. Just another 60 shards for them on top of whatever currency they need to actually like upgrade them. Because they already like gatekeep the fuck out of upgrade coins. How much are they gonna gatekeep this new currency? Because they've thought of a million ways of gatekeeping it, I promise you. They put tons of thought and time into that shit. How to make the maximum profit off of it. That is what they sit around in board meetings talking about. Because I promise, when they're sitting in a board meeting, they're not talking about how can we make this more fun for a player? How can we make this more user-friendly? They're not talking about like user-friendly experiences or anything like that. They're talking about like how can we reward the players? They're talking about how can they make more money? That's all they're talking about. That's what they get paid to talk about. Then they get poor Martin, throw him out on the lam. See if we burn him with pitchforks. Alright, first place. You gonna check yours out, call down? They need to kill this fucking server. Give us a new one. This shit's ancient. It's running off of Vista. I am looking forward to Maui though. I do like them. I like my heavies. He feels pretty good. Of course, I would love to have Cruz or Mater in there more. It's just not happening. I'll only get them up to 41 and then I'll save the rest of the shards. Make sure I have my 60 I need. That way I can get them up to 60. Alright, first and second. Yeah, GG's Goozy. He's at 44 out of 100 for your epic for Maui. Nice. Hell yeah. You'll definitely get the 60 between the capsules and shit. Yeah, this server is running off of fucking whale oil, basically. That's how old it is. So far 34 racers, that's gonna bump up to 50. Nice. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm looking at is who I can bump up. I'm not trying to focus on how much it's gonna suck, because it is gonna suck in a lot of ways for my main racers that I use that are maxed out. It's gonna suck for at least half a dozen racers I care about. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get their shards. I don't want to drip feed them and feel underleveled, and I don't want to have to put more money into them, you know. So I don't know. I wish they would make them universal. That way we can use them for whatever racer we want to use them on. That's what I would wish they would do. But yeah, it's like if you're gonna screw me and screw my UCs that I care about, then I'm gonna get as many level 50s and level 40s as I can out of your asses. I'm gonna get as many 9 levels for free as I can. Plus it gives us something new to grind for the next month. Knowing how to strategize this. I'm not worried about spending an extra 80,000 maxing out a racer. I can now allot that around getting more racers up. That way they can get bumped. Yeah, that sounds good, Spook. We can do some soon. I'm just glad I don't have like Poppy's account where I have a bunch of level 50s, but I'm gonna have to like get 60 additional shards from somewhere. Who knows where? To get them up to where I had them at before. As far as being on top of my shit, you know? Or like Sorella. People that's been like really focused and making it an end-game thing. They haven't said anything about if they're giving us additional MPL levels to be able to get more shards. I think they would have mentioned that. Alright, 4th place. Yikes. They're all level 50. Yeah, I'm worried about my Snow White too, Trevi. I wish they would reset the whole route, because we only get like 45 shards out of the entire thing. If they would just reset it. Because 2 of the currencies that's in our current progress is getting phased out. They really wanted to do like they have to be making more money doing it this new way for them to put in the work that it's going to take. Because you're talking about replacing both vanity coins and upgrade coins. They're taking both of those away and replacing it with the new shit. So they're gonna have to like code it a certain kind of way to where it doesn't fuck up as well. There's gonna be so many mess ups. I already know there's gonna be so many glitches and mess ups. They can't even do a tails. They can't even do a leaderboard right without it messing up, let alone something big like this. I mean, look at the first 2 weeks of our season. By just implementing like a new ranking system into an already existing solo mode. It wasn't a new solo mode. It wasn't a new mode of any sort of kind. It's literally the same solo mode. They just added new numbers for a ranking system. That's all they did. And look how much it messed up the game for 2 weeks. How much do you think this new system is going to mess up the game, and for how long? There's no way this is not going to mess up the game. And there's no way it's going to be a smooth rollover. No way, shape, or form. I will put money on it. See, I can't even look at my own shit offline, not even in a fucking race, without this shit. And you're telling me it's going to be a smooth rollover? Like, come on. Grand Prix literally is tails. That's the funny shit about it. I'll show you how much it's like tails. This is the Grand Prix. I took an image of it because look, where my points is, right above it, it says tail ended. That's all it fucking is a tail. And they even call it that. It is a tail. Why even announce that it's a new way to participate in blah blah blah? Why even fluff it up if it's just another fucking tail? Like, that is wild. At least by next season you'll be able to play Supercharged Goof. Nice. Getting him bumped up to 50. He is nice supercharged. I'm working on his double supercharge now. I have like 13 days left. 12 days, something like that. I do want his double because I like his first supercharge that much. He's worth it. I don't think people talk about him as much as they need to. He's a pretty peak supercharged racer. I had a lot of fun wins with him. About like 3 weeks ago. I like maxed him out and supercharged him the same day. Just had a lot of fun with him. Whew. Scared me. Didn't know if I was cloaked. Those are the same chests, those blue ones for Bell's Furniture. Those are the same exact chests that they give us in Dreamlight Valley. That we get our 50 blue months, our moonstones in. Same exact chest. I've seen that chest so many times. No, they said supercharge does work at 50. At any point after level 50, you can supercharge. Martin cleared that up. So yeah, you just get them to 41 and you'll be able to supercharge them once April 9th rolls and you get them up to 50. Because I'm thinking about bumping Mike up to 41 because I already have a supercharge waiting on him. I know he's not the greatest, but maybe those 10 extra levels from 50 to 60 might be a difference maker for him. There's a Lucky Clover event. I saw that they added a bunch of new, like, clothes to the shop today. I didn't know there was an event. Just as a blessing in the sky. Dude, I go into my build mode and then I just like scan over the entire map looking for my chest. Alright, first place. Oh, you're getting 6,000 items in decorating mode for Switch 2? Nice. So they increased your like storage capacity? Nice. So now it'll be like on par with console. Last week I ended up getting the Alice in Wonderland hedges to like make a maze and everything, but it's helped out like my my plaza and stuff so much because I can like divide stuff a lot cleaner now. Yeah, you need to see my belly. I've done a lot of upgrades. I got Moana and Maui so I could clear out those stupid ass beach rocks. So it's a lot cleaner. And like I made like this whole like beach resort area and everything. It's nice for like tourists and shit. Nice to like outside dining and like stage area for like live shows and stuff. I'm gonna use the hedges and make like a giant maze in the Forest of Valor. I figured that's like the best spot where I'd look at. And I'll have like entryways out of it to go to the castles and stuff. Like to Anna's castle and to I have Belle's castle up there too. Now I started unlocking a lot more crafting stuff from Wish Blossom. So I'm like thinking about my Frosted Highlands, like decorating it with actual like houses and stuff. Since I'll have like snow covered houses and shit. That you can get up to 40. Well, you got another month too, so you got to factor in how much upgrade coin you'll get next month. You have all your villager houses on a floating island. Yeah, I don't want it like getting too clustered like in the plaza in the Peaceful Meadows area alone, you know? Like I'm trying to spread them out a little bit better. Including all your DLC houses too. Yeah, you're supposed to get double the upgrade coin when you get the diamond pass. But I mean that's literally just for one more month. I don't even know why they made that announcement like a month ago. Like, oh, now that you'll get double the upgrade coin that we're about to take away in 2 months. Alright, second place. You're not buying the Diamond Pass? You haven't even got one since season 12? Yeah, I'm not interested in a maxed out racer tomorrow because, like, it's only going to be a level 50 racer. It's not going to be, I still have to worry about 60 shards. Like I said, like, I'd have to sit on her for a month and not use her. That way I don't get duplicate exchanges. That way I can still get the 60 shards I need. Because I was thinking about Ennui, but I would have to wait a whole month to use her just to get those shards. Yeah, we can definitely do that, Trev. Alright, first place.
He said he was just looking for a good
Right,
time.
you're not going to have a single 6-star racer.
Apparently, he had a very good time.
Since you're free to play. I'm gonna hop off for a bit. Phone is dying. Alright, appreciate you, Caldo. You have a great rest of your night, man. Good races.
There's something very important I forgot to tell you. What? Don't cross the stream. Why? Would be bad. I'm personally a whole good bad boy. What do you mean bad?
Alright, first place. I didn't even see who sent me that request. Happened so fast. Oh, hey, what's up, Monkey? How you doing, bro? Oh, that was you? It happened so fast. I thought it was like somebody from that last race or something. My bad. Probably do some groups after I get Scrooge to UC. I'm really surprised I'm at level 38 and there's like, it's not like sweat lobbies right now. I'm like super surprised. Because usually by this level I'm like only facing like 2 people, usually a bunch of 1v1s. And I'm massively underleveled by like everybody. Anytime you see a McQueen with a skin, you know they paid money. Oh yeah, because it's not like a season pass type thing. I think there's a lot of people just probably grinding it out until the new season. It's like what, 4 hours away? Oh, are you serious? What was that? Alright, third place. Phew. 1 and 3. I was a little sweaty. I was the only person not maxed out. I hung in there. Alright, 189 on the board. Nice. Top 200. I faced a Russell earlier and he did beat me. That was the crazy thing. It made me feel like they gave him a buff or something. That was beautiful. Damn, it will not give me my auto. It just would not give me my auto every time I was flipping the dime. You beat him by a long shot, but your team lost. They still lost to the Russell. You had a baxed out Russell? Who were you racing as? Russell's his only maxed out racer? That's wild. He's gonna prove everybody wrong. Everybody that says Russell sucks. He's gonna be the #1 Russell player. Every season going forward. He's committed to like getting his Wilderness Explorer badge. Not gonna give me a single unique. Gave him 2 already. Alright. Damn, he autoed right past my ass. Yeah, he was maxed out. Alright, 107 more points to go. We'll get him to UC. Alright, second place. Not bad, just getting better. Always room for improvement. Alright, 99 points. Oh, he's right in front of me. Alright, 235 gets it. Oh, nice. You're 10 levels away from the 555. Hell yeah. You got this, man. So you're at 545. Alright, second place. 1, 2, 3. GG's. Two and a half years grinding up to that 555. Yeah, I'm sure you're looking forward to it. Hopefully they'll increase that too. Give us up to like 1,000. That was rough. Alright, first place. Oh, you fell off the map on the first lap? And sent while you're way back to the starting line? Ugh. Got one of those hella resets. Got Tia. I'm the one on my team. All right, 2, 3, 4. GG's. All right, we're on at 160 on today's leaderboard. All right, fourth place. Couldn't get up to third. teammates fucking 5th and 6th. Wild. I was trying to carry my weight. Alright, 2, 3, 4. GG's. My day's pretty good, Spook. Hung out with the baby a lot, and then dropped her off at her mom's, and then hung out with my other kid today, my 10-year-old. Took him out, like, Pokemon hunting around the Capitol and stuff, and then grabbed some, like, McDonald's, and then got him a game on his PlayStation that he remembered from, like, when he was younger. So pretty chill. Pretty chill. Alright, I'll probably do Team Zone after I hit UC. How about you? How was your day? What did you end up doing? Why did I was like just sitting there. Alright, second place. I think they were in first. Yeah. You tried some DiGiorno pizza? I was watching the newest season of One Piece. Nice. Is it any good? I didn't even really watch the first season that much. Of course he's using his fucking maxed out Frozone. Fuck you. Alright, third. Not gonna lose any points. You're racing against Glenn? Nice. See if we can keep second. I think that's that queen in front of me. Nope, I don't think we'll get it. Nope. If we would have got the auto. Gotten fourth. Damn. Thought I was gonna get in third. It's a good race. Fuck, I have to deal with the Queen of Hearts now. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It said third, but then it said fourth. I was like, what? I gotta avoid Shang stuns. If I can get up here. Shit. She hit her auto. Fuck. There would be a pity match. first place. Alright, almost at UC. And I can get off Scrooge after that. Alright, got first. First and third, nice. You beat a 43 Penelope? Nice. Alright, 15 points away. Alright, second place. I think Martino got in first with his Alice. He's just picking on a bunch of Scrooges with his Alice. Alright, 9 points away. I already know his Scrooge is maxed. Maybe not. Of course it's going to give me a DC in a 1v1. Right when and then it's going to throw me in a sweat race and then take away my points. I just needed a 1v1. Looks like the shop updated. Last one of this part of the season. 3 hours, 8 minutes till the new season starts. Nope. Alright, rematch. I guess because he auto won, it was easy to match back up with him. Alright, first place. Oh, he has him at 33. He already has him at UC though. It's crazy, he UC'd him at 33. Juicy. Alright, 119 on the board. You still there? Spook and Monkey. More Will shit. $607 on the board. Definitely not getting up to top 200. What's this level 15 doing up there? Leave it to me, Donald. 34 hours in. How's he getting points up that high to get on the leaderboard if he doesn't even play multiplayer to get the points? The only way he's getting the points is spending. This is a fluff account. This is like one of those fake accounts that they make to fill up the leaderboard. Because nobody even races them. The racers, they just like level them up. But how do you even get the shards? Even when I was grinding, at 34 hours in, even when I was grinding, when I first started playing, I didn't have this many racers. Not at high enough shard levels and stuff. Yeah, it's a fishy account, but you don't race any of them in multiplayer to actually get their shards. How do you get enough shards to get Vanellope up to level 25? I guess you could have pulled 30 from the epic capsule. I don't know, man. But why would you spend to get your levels higher? That's what I want to know. If you don't even use them in multiplayer, what's the point of even leveling them up? Because that's the only place it applies at, is in multiplayer races. Because if all you're doing is regulated, you don't have to worry about it. If all you're doing is private matches, you don't have to worry about it. If all you're doing is like season tours, you don't have to worry about it. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of do, but only up to level 30. But none of these, like Meg wasn't a requirement up to level 25 or anything like that. I can see Ariel, she was kind of a requirement for something. I don't know. It's a little sus. But yeah, like, where are you getting your upgrade coin? If you're only level 5 on the pass. Best win streak is 0. 0 is his win streak. 907 total wins, though. Most used racer is Anna. Like, what the fuck kind of account is this? It's wild. Yeah, dude, this is definitely like this is like one of those accounts that they make like in-house just to like put it on the leaderboard. You know, they'll just allot it X amount of shards, X amount of resources, and then they'll pump it up to put them up on the leaderboard, but then they don't like, nobody races it or anything. It's just a burner account. Because nobody would pump a racer up all these levels like this if they don't even play multiplayer like that. Nobody would do that. You're spending just to spend? Like no, that doesn't make sense. This is definitely like a burner account from the company. When I see these like level 50, like this level 24 right here. Let's check it out. He has 5 hours and 54 minutes in the total in the game. But you're telling me he's this high on the leaderboard? Let's look at how much multiplayer he plays. Look at how little this is. Level 18 is his highest with Disgust maxed out. Level MTL 15 with Lightning. Everything else is silver. They didn't even spend. Unless they spend it all on Disgust and open a bunch of lightning boxes. Which they very well could have. I don't know. And then he just like manually pumped up Moana. But how do you get this high up on the board? Maybe opened a bunch of universal boxes on top of it? How do you even know how to exploit the leaderboard like that? Or even what it's even about? He didn't use that many upgrade coins to do this. I've spent more upgrade coins than he has invested in these racers just this season alone. It don't take shit to pump somebody up to 20. And that's the majority of his racers. Is at 20 or less. He probably pumped up Anna, Moana, and maybe Disgust was his pick for a maxed out racer. That's the only thing I can think of. But Moana and Anna's the only two that he pumped up besides McQueen. Maybe Figgy. He might have pulled Figgy from the Epic capsule and got him up to 20. He didn't play in any previous season. Not with a 5 hour, 54 minute account. He could be real though. He's 53 on the pass. I don't know, dude. I don't see how you're this high on the board. There's a level 77, 51. 16 again. That's a little sus. 64 hours in. Best win streak is 5. Does not play multiplayer. Why even max out a racer? As a Randall at 41, Mulan at 43. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Deadpool's right above me at 566. Alright, tomorrow's Maui, which happens to be at the due day of the season, where we'll all have a Maui. So that'll be good. Bunch of Maui's out tomorrow. I bet Manslaughter's going to be using the hell out of his joy. I'll get Russell for free tomorrow. Yeah. They screwed this pass up. They fixed the bottom image because it was 4 racer shards down here for Bo Peep, but they switched it today and they switched it back to supercharged tokens, but I had already completed it and it says that I already claimed it. Like, now there's 20 of them in there, but when I went to go look at my Bo Peep, she's still sitting on 16, not 20. Like, alright, do you wanna party up? No, it's not showing anybody online. It's weird. It's not showing anybody online. Hey, what's up, Larson? How you doing? Mater the Greater, right? You're a fan. All the friends are offline. You can try putting in the party code. Mater was in Cars 3 Driven to Win. I haven't played that yet. I keep seeing it when it's on sale. Just trying to think of who I needed to work on to get more shards for, to get them up a little bit. Oh, nice. He pulled back-to-back McQueen shards out of his boxes. Nice. How you liking them? Alright, 145. GG's. They were pencil DC'd right at the end. Yeah, good job, guys. GG's. Alright, sounds good. Alright, good try. That Mabel was cooking. Mabel's good for being underleveled. Like, she really surprised me for how good she did for still being in the 20s. I was beating level 40 racers when she was only like level 25. She's like surprisingly pretty good. Yeah, dude, I was surprised. It was just really good, like, item management. Knowing when to use her tap and all that. Like, on paper, she's not impressive, like, looking at her stats, but in execution, she's really good. was so weird. They shot in the opposite direction. The waves were going forward instead of going back. That was so weird. All right, 235. GG's. Good race. Oh, nice. Congrats on that GC, Spook. Alright, so you're gonna work on McQueen. I will maybe bust out some Evil Queen. Three McQueens? Might do that. Level 43. Team McQueen. Yeah, it said I was ahead of her too. I didn't get it. Why it said she passed us. That was pretty weird. There's a Mabel. Mabel, Scrooge, and Moana. Alright, 1-2. Nice. GG's. Scrooge must have been in auto drive. Just chilling in RB mood. He wasn't doing anything. Good racing, guys. Good racing, Larson. Good racing, Spook. That fabulous, the Hudson Hornet design. Yeah, it's pretty clean. I like that MVP skin with the racing stripes. It's pretty clean too. I usually don't care about the MVP skins since they all have it, but McQueen's is pretty sweet looking. Yeah, Radiator is the best. I like that Ramon paint job. Alright, 2, 3, 4. GG's, guys. Ka-chow, guys. Turn right, go left, because it makes sense. Totally makes sense. Guess what? I turned right, and I went right. Alright. So what these guys are doing. So did you, Larson, did you just started playing this season? Like, got into it because of, like, cars? Nice. Well, welcome to Speedstorm. It's a little toxic. It's very predatory as far as monetization goes. But it is an awesome game. But servers are shit, if you haven't been able to tell by now. They're running off of like crude lard from whales. That's how ancient their shit is. Got me with a stun. Got you with a stun. Now he's gonna hit us with the waves. Alright, pulled a cloak. Alright, 2, 3, 4. I think Mater Tails is just gonna be like all the other Tails. I don't think they're gonna reinvent the wheel on Tails. It's not gonna be like generous payouts or anything like that. It's gonna be the same low payouts that we get from Tails now. He can go Scrooge himself. They didn't add it Sally or Doc as crew members. Yeah, that is a little weird. Subscribe and ring that bell. I thought it was some extra boost. Those waves are just hitting me too hard. Yeah, GG's. It was a good try. There's just way too many waves of gold. Alright, good luck. getting hit by everything. I'm getting hilariously outleveled. You got all the puns, don't you, Spook? All right, 1-2. One, 2, 5. GG's. Who was that random guy that was our teammate? Yeah, was it Hercules? Oh, you didn't get into the race? Dash to that like button. Appreciate that. This one's your last one, Larson? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, it was good racing with you too, man. Appreciate that follow, Larson. Appreciate it. Oh, did you sneak up into second? Nice. Ah, he got past me in third. All right, Larson, you have a good one too, man. You have a great rest of your night. Have an awesome day tomorrow. I'll catch you around on the next time. Next time you want to race. Yeah, I thought you were behind me too. And then I saw you were like past the finish line. You hate when it says the person in front of you is 6. Back to the puns. Appreciate you guys hanging out and kicking it. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday night. Appreciate you guys lurking, chilling. My music's doing that weird thing. It's only this one playlist that does it, I think. I'll switch it. Wait, no, it's starting up a new one. Seriously? Alright, 1, 2, 3. What's up, Zabosh? How you doing? Thoughts of new update coming in April? I mean, it's gonna suck from my main racers that I use, that I have maxed out. But I'm gonna be able to pump a lot of racers to 50 instantly, just putting them at 41. So I'm happy about that. I'm glad they increased our levels to 60. Give us something further to go for instead of just like personal racer leaderboards. But I'm just kind of worried about like racers that I do have maxed out. How am I going to get shards for them? How much is it going to spend, and how expensive is it going to be to upgrade them from 50 to 60? to. Good game. Hey, what's up, Kaylee? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you can party up with us. GG's also. Yeah, we definitely got room for one. Kaylee. Running some lightning tonight. How you like them? Yeah, after this race, I'll show you the party code, and you just type it in. Just helps that Mickey out inadvertently. All right, 134. GG's. Good race. All right, I gotta create a new party just to pull up the code. All right, there's the party code, Kaylee. R0YOU 5. Did you Did you hear that, Kaylee? All right, you got the code? All right. We'll just do another race till you get logged back in. Scrooges versus McQueen. Oh, we got a boost on our team. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, I think we'll get 235. Hey, what's up, Gaming Wheelsack? How you doing tonight? Yep, 235. GG's. Did You get your game back up, Kaylee? It won't let you type it in. So if you go over here, and then you go all the way over to the right, well, you go up in here, you go to party up on the left, and then enter in a party code, and then that's where you enter that code in. Haha. Ooh, you got a stun. Alright, let's see how we did. Alright, I think Scrooge get 5th. Nice. Alright, 2, 3, 5. Alright, we'll just try to time it. That way I can just add you from the race. Maybe it's a bug where the keyboard isn't popping up. Are you on console? The hitboxes? They're unpredictable at best. All right, 1-2. GG's. You're on iPad, but use an Xbox controller. Yeah, I saw that crash on that corner. I thought you were gonna cut it in. And then I saw you like swing really wide right. I was like, oh, okay. You went right to go left, but instead you went right. That's what you get for hanging around with Doc, listening to his ass. Alright, you're gonna use the bathroom real quick? I'll take a stretch real quick. Stretch for a minute. Appreciate everybody hanging out and kicking it tonight. Chilling. New season starts in at about an hour and a half. Well, the second part of this season, which will be Maui and Olaf as the featured racers for the season pass. Should be getting Cruz pretty soon. Cruz and Mater. Alright, got into a race. Alright, good luck, man. Like a finely tuned athletic machine. I guess he doesn't know about that, does he? It's more in-game shit right there. When you know about those slings like that. Like this one right here. Ah! I thought those jawbreakers were gonna get me. Yep, one of them did. messed it up. Alright, 1, 2, 3. GG's. Kaylee, have you been trying to snipe us so you can try to get in? That Cruella was over 35. Yeah, she was being capped. Hey, what's up, Buzzy? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Waking up for that new season, huh? Yeah, we're probably not gonna get it against Monstar. He's running like ultra protection with Judy too. Alright, second and third. That's what I figured. You always go a few seconds because the lag is rough on the Switch. Gotcha. Or no, you're not on Switch, right? You're on iPad. Is it because you're on Wi-Fi? Because of the iPad? My opinion on the upgrade system for the next season. Looking at the pros and cons. So as far as my maxed out racers, I'm pretty sad that all the duplicate exchanges that they forced on me could have been used towards getting to level 60, and I won't be compensated for that. I'm gonna feel underleveled with my most used racers, and I don't know how I'm gonna get those shards because they haven't said anything about them increasing our MPL. Like if we could go up to 55 or 60, like go up to 50 or 60 and be able to get some more shards, then I'm fine. But if we're gonna have to just buy them or drip feed them like through our racer boost, that's gonna not be good. It's gonna take fucking forever, and only the whales are gonna be like, you know, running They're gonna be with level 60 double supercharged stitches and flins and shit. While you're sitting at level 51, 52, scrapping your way up. So, and there's a lot of people that's invested a lot of time and money into the game as far as collecting upgrade coins, sitting on a couple mil, if not more. And they're only getting $20 worth of blue token. Like that's a, they create their own economy. It's all in-house economy. So it's like they just don't respect people that spent time and money into a previous resource, but we're supposed to care about this new resource type thing. On the other hand, I'm trying to see the silver lining and see how many racers I can get 9 levels for free. This is probably the only time we'll ever be able to do this, since it's the only conversion that we'll have. So I'm gonna try to make the most out of it and get my racers to like 31, 41. I'm glad that we're getting extra levels. I don't think we need more speed on these maps. I think some of these maps need reworks, because we used supercharged racers on some of these maps and it goes bonkers. We'll hit a bump, we'll fall through holes, through gaps or whatever, you know. We'll be sliding against walls, we'll be popped up in the air for like 7 seconds. There's no dedicated reset button for our cart, but we're talking about going faster on maps that aren't designed to go that fast. Oh, from the YouTube stream, there's a lag. Got you, yeah. There's about like a 15-second delay from Twitch to YouTube. There's less of a delay on my Twitch side. But that's the only way I could get YouTube to pump out 1080p at 60 frames. Like if I have less lag, it has to be at like 720 at 30 frames, which that's not good quality for a racing game. There's no lag on your video? Only a delay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a delay because I allowed the bit rate to process a little bit more, so it has better quality. Yeah, the conversion's ridiculous. They make their own economy. Like, they could do better if they wanted to. But they're gatekeeping their own currency to people that's already paid into it. I know there's a lot of people that are upset that their max out offers aren't maxed out anymore, and that they're gonna have to pay further or grind further. Avoid these damn tentacles. At the end of the day, the bottom line with it is, I think it's a way for them to monetize, like, like people that, because I know people that have pretty much every single racer maxed out, you know. I know you know people like that, and I know you have a pretty stacked account. So, like, you know what it takes to invest into this, and now to say, like, we're going to have to grind up Bell shards and Mickeys and all that other crap again. Like, yeah, it's nice that it's not all duplicate exchanges now, but at the same time, like, they're already talking about phasing out the universal box, right? And not including new racers. Is this their like solution to that? Is by offering all the older racers still? And also, I'm also thinking they're not thinking that they're making enough money doing one mid-season a month. They weren't making enough money selling a golden pass, which is why they switched to you have to whale out for this for the new racers, right? On top of you know, like, there was, you know, we had this boycott of we're not getting the pass because it doesn't have the cars racers when they say it's a car season, but then they flip it on us and say, well, now nobody has maxed out racers, and if you want those shards and those tokens to get those racers back to maxed out, you got to get the diamond pass or the season pass or whatever. Like, that was their response to that. That's how I'm seeing it. They're like, all right, they don't want to spend money on passes that feature the racers. Let's just increase their levels to where they have to get those racer shards again to max them out even further, so that they do have to buy the passes. And they have to buy the shop offers if they want to get back up there where they were. Appreciate that follow, Kaylee. Welcome over to Twitch. So yeah, that's my overall impression. Like, I see what they're doing, and it's like, okay, a part of me is happy that I can push Snow White even farther, but how am I going to get her shards? That's what I'm thinking about. And how expensive is it going to be going from 50 to 60? As expensive as it was to go from 40 to 50. So, I don't know. We'll have to see when it rolls out on the 9th what it's going to look like. But it's going to suck for my main racers that I use. Yeah, it might be easier to time it right now. She kicked our butts, right? Yeah, it's like 83,000 upgrade coins for like 20 bucks. But then if you were to go to the shop and to buy 83,000, it would cost you near $90. So what they're saying is 69% off, worth $90. It's only actually worth $20. And if you have more than that, poof, you know? That's ridiculous. They create their own economy. Like, come on. You need one more win to get to champ? Nice. You were dealing with the Scrooge party back there? I was watching them at the mini map. It was pretty funny. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Did you try resetting your iPad, Kaylee, to see if that'll help pull up the keyboard? Yeah, the matchmaking is really good. Because, like, just a month ago, if we were at 30, we'd be facing, like, people 45 and up. Sometimes even maxed out racers, like, towards champ. Like that Anna struggling, she's 36. Down in our ranks, so this is her pity match. Alright, we got that point now. Yeah, the Zeuses, that was pretty crazy. Couldn't level up at all yesterday. Alright, congrats on champ. Oh, you got the Dinoco suit? Nice. Alright, first place. Alright, 1 through 5. Nice. got about 80 racers to get up to 31. How much is it to go from 1 to 30? I think it's like 27,000 upgrade, something like that. Nice. Flowers for the win. Stunned the shit out of both of them. They went to sleep. Alright, 145. Nice. Oh man, that person's trying to get their Aurora up to 31. You didn't get your auto the whole race? I've had that a few races now where I didn't get the auto. Hey, what's up, Edward? How you doing tonight, man? How's your Wednesday night going, bro? Got an hour where that new part of the season starts. Alright, first place over that Eeyore. I think we got first and third. First and fourth. Eeyore was probably maxed out. Waking up, having some breakfast now, Miko? Yeah? How was your sleep? Did you get some good rest? Am I ready for Maui season, right? Alright, I shot you an invite. Did you get it, Kaylee? Yeah, I was surprised. I beat a maxed out ER with a level 40. Did you Alright, I shot you a party invite. Ah. Won that shit. Oh, what? How the fuck did he get in front of me? Ugh. He autoed while he was cloaked, probably. Alright, we still got 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're seeing the doctor today for your follow-up? Gotcha, gotcha. Good luck. Hope that goes well for you. Are you guys going to be working on your plan now? Is that what the follow-up's for? All right. Good job, guys. It said I was first in the top left, even though I got in second. I passed him. He was behind me. I threw a shot back at him. I passed over the jump, and then I crossed the finish line, and then it said I was in second. So I don't know. How long until your appointment, Miko? Like an hour or so? There's Ed. You're in the race. All right, first place. One, three, four. Good game. Good game, Edward. GG's. Yep, let's set it hour. Yeah, GG, Kaylee. The hack skill, yeah, I still have issues with it sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm alright, because I know my muscle memory for a lot of these tracks, but they still do their damage. Especially when there's, like, other stuns and disruption going on. It's just really chaotic. Especially in our, like, a Andy's room map or something like that. It's really wild. up on me. It's gonna be right where she lands. Try to stun her. Alright, 2, 3, 4. GG's, guys. Yeah, she did give the will of. She like, you see that side smash she did on me? She put me to sleep. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. That Maleficent. Hit it. Thinks that Oogie was higher than me. Yeah, he's just being capped right now. Alright, 2, 3, 4. GG's. Good race. Get them dubs. We got 45 minutes. pick baby girl up in like 4 hours. Yeah, you're not bad at all, Kaylee. You guys are pulling your weight for being underleveled. Yeah, once you get drifting in corners, like Lightning is really good for drifting, so he's a really good person to kind of learn it off of. He doesn't really lose his speed either when he drifts, which is one of the coolest things about him. See how good he is for this map, Lightning. You're handling these turns pretty good. I'm right behind you. Unfortunate. All right, 1-2-1-2-4. GG's. Damn, you beat people that were like 15 levels higher than you. Spook. You too, Kaylee. That Hades was 20 levels higher than you. Almost 18 levels higher. Nice, you're in the top 10 in the Buzz Lightyear leaderboard. Awesome, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You've been grinding them up. I'm still sitting at number 1, Forky. You wanted to save your money but caved. Yeah, I don't know. I only ended up getting like a box. I got them in like one box, I think, my first box. And then I did like 2 more boxes just because I had the blue coin stacked up. Just to try to pull his epic. Have you gotten his supercharge yet, Ed? Must be a really weak disgust. She's only pulling 1 row of broccoli. A strong disgust has like a forest of broccoli out. She must not be strong enough yet. She's in the back anyway. Maybe like they're just spawning behind me or something. And I'm only getting 1 row in front of me. Because she's so far behind me. Alright, first place. Oh, you're supposed to be top 5 Zerg, but every time you check your leaderboard, you never see yourself up there. You got shadow banned. We shadow banned you. That's what happened to me one season with Snow White, because I earned so many points. And like, I guess the system thought it was sketchy or whatever, so it shadow banned me. It's just the system automatically like detects certain things, like if it thinks you're getting too fast lap times or something like that, then it will shadow ban you. There's a few different reasons in the system why it does that. Is he still feeling good after you maxed him out? Two boxes and tokens for the rest. Your boyfriend came in clutch and got you the dock skin? Nice. And Guido? He also got caved in and got him? Hell yeah. Are you guys big Cars fans? Did you guys like started playing this season because of the Cars racers? I'm gonna auto me. Oh, what was that? Alright, they got in first and second. Good try. Yeah, you guys were pretty underleveled. We're just up in the 30s now. It's just gonna feel that way for a while. No, you were playing during Pooch season. Pulling your main out, Spook. Do you have max shards for Jack? What level you got your Fuzzy at, Spook? Waka waka. You gotta get max shards for Jack, dude. And then just pump him to 41. Gotten third. Alright, we got 235. Nice. GG's. Yeah, he's so funny when he says it. Do you have Fozzie Edward? I like him a lot, actually. The more I'm using him. What level you got your Fozzie at, Spook? You have a maxed out Dale and Chip? Nice. You got him at 26. Gotta get your Forky to 41, dude. It is worth it. You're a genie too, if you have the shards. Okay, you got a maxed out Alice, Belle, Disgust, Donald, Flash, Jazz, Kermie, Mickey and Mike, and Vanellope. You got a max Chip and Dale for free? Nice. He had a fully maxed out Epic crew. Probably exploited. It's like the only tails he can do. You're at 100 out of 118. Unlocked. Nice. You're 98 out of 118. Oh, nice, Kaylee. Alright, 1-2. GG's. Kaylee bringing out your favorite Ariel. You're a big fan of Chippendale, so you had to do it. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I saw that stun you did on that Scrooge. You're 112 out of 118. You got attacked. They were ganging up on you. There goes Ed again. Got 23 minutes. Alright, 1-2. GG's, Ed. Good game, Spook. And Kaylee. Who's your most used? Is Jack. Snow White's like top 5. Yeah, she's really high up there. All right, 135. GG's. Oh, you're good. You're good. Whatever you want to use. 345. That was Thorn and BRZ. They're both maxed out. When you're playing against division players, yeah, trying to rank up. All right, 234. GG's. Oh, 134. Nice. All right, 9 minutes. All right, 1, 2, 3. You got Thanos snapped. You got blinked out. All right, 7 minutes. Watch they put Russell as a max out offer. That'd be funny. I would laugh if I saw a bunch of Russells grinding. That'd be such an easy way of leveling up. If there's just an oversaturation of Russells out. One, two, three. Mike would actually, I think, like it if there was a Russell grind day. If all he had to do was race against other Russells, he would finally UC his Russell. That's why it was so easy for my Scrooge, because I was just like racing other Scrooges. My Scrooge is only at 41, and I still UC'd him tonight. 3 more minutes. Nice. Oh, it's 1 a.m. for you in Cali? Gotcha, gotcha. I was just out there a couple years ago in San Diego. I'm about to go over the season pass and everything as soon as it drops. Yeah, Kelly, it was good racing with you. Appreciate you hanging out, following, kicking it with us tonight. I stream just about every night, so you can always find some good races going on. Sometimes I switch it up and I'll do like Rivals or Fortnite or something, but for the most part I do Speedstorm. Alright, 145. GG's. Nice win. The season has ended. Welcome to a new season. Claim pending rewards and let's discover what's new. Remember to buy the new season pass. Of course you gotta throw that in there. To take full advantage of the season and gain exclusive rewards. Alright. New season is here. Unlock amazing rewards with the new season pass. Earn racer shards, upgrade coins, racing suits, season coins, and more. Good racing with you, Kaylee. It was nice hanging out with you. Alright, let's see what's in this pass. We got the Pirates of the Caribbean frame, which is a reward that's in the ranked mode. Alright, got a skin, got Olaf. So free Olaf shards this season. People that's working on them, getting them up. Upgrade coin. More Moana shards. I should have my Moana shards pretty high this season. Alright. You're welcome. Alright, I'll take that. Alright. Baloo again? He was one... I picked him as a maxed out option. Honey Lemon is a cool option. So is Ennui. I already have Honey Lemon and Baloo. Ennui would be the one. I don't even have her unlocked. I have Bosa maxed out. Ennui would be the one if I was to do it. Honey Lemon's a really good pick. Joy can get pretty fast up there too. His lizard shape outfit. Oh, nice. Get Olaf's nice vanity. Maui's premium is pretty nice too. I like all the pink and the green on it, especially the green. Alright, let's see. Is glowing in the dark, purple one, nice. Also get the purple and white for Olaf for free. Sadness, Dale's, Alice's, Davy, and Buzz's for the drop rate for the epic capsule. Dale would really be the only one I would want. So yeah, not the worst picks for max out options. Blue has excellent team support with his melons. He's really fast. You just got to be comfortable with a heavy racer. Joy would be the opposite of that. She's extremely fast, but she can't really take a hit. I don't have much experience with Ennui. That would be the one I would pick, since I don't even have her unlocked. Bosa's nice. It's just you have to pull his ability early for him to be effective, otherwise he gets kind of left behind. Honey Lemon would definitely be my favorite out of all these. She's in my top 3 favorite. I love her a lot. I grinded her up to get her maxed out. So it's a really good choice. Alright, we can now check chapter 6 as well. Yep, we get to race as Cruise. Is it giving us a bunch of Olafs every time? Yep. Alright, Mickey and Friends, Monsters Inc., Inside Out. Got some Erics in there. Ooh. Well, I won't be missing out on anything. I already have Triton maxed out. Okay, I can get past this one. Mystery Race. Rapunzel and Queen of Hearts. Okay, I can do that. Ugh. Dale at 33. I can do that, actually. I think I was going to get him up to 31 anyway. But that's only to get to this one right here. Nobody cares about Jumbo Shards. Alright, I'll have Maui up. Alright, Forky. Dale 35. Alright, Snow White. Zerg or Tigger. Olaf at 39. As if we go this top route. Sadness, Queen of Hearts. Maui. If we go this bottom route. Ugh, can't even go this route. And that's the go-go route anyway, so I don't care. kind of do care. Looks like they're doing the same thing with Cruise. 2 shards and 4 shards. It looks like Gaston's Dream Tone is in this one. Zerg, Snow White, Nally. Yep, 4 shards, and the same exact outfit that's in the pass. For the most part, it's doable. Just gotta pump up my Olaf and my deal, which I was already gonna do deal anyway. Let's check out Cruise. They better give out 30 snows in hard RB. I don't think I care about Cruise as much, so I don't know if I'm gonna grind her as hard as I did for my queen. I would do it for Mater. I don't think I would do it for Cruise though. She can't even get up there. What is that? Oh, the dust cloud that she does. Okay, it gives you boost as well. She feels pretty decent. I mean, she's a speedster. I don't know how useful her charged is gonna be. Let's try her out again. and see what our catch-up game is like, I guess. Alright, she pulls shield. It's just ruthless. Yeah, she doesn't feel too bad. You're gonna eat you a snack and then head to bed? Alright, sounds good, Spook. Yeah, good racing with you, man. Appreciate you as always. 5 backward skills. Yeah, it's a single skill race. There's really 3 laps to this shit. Why is it so long? Win race and stun 5 opponents with skills. Can definitely do that with Triton. Alright, 2 so far. I need to slow down so my bomb doesn't blow up before they actually get close to it. Alright, there's 3. Alright, I got them all. Alright, what do we got in here? Some LeFous, Randall and Jumbo, which I already have max shards for him. Hey Hayes. Do it for Ariel, right? Alright. Well, I need 35 more hey-heys to max them out. knock out chapter 1 and then I'd be able to access the rest. Alright, let's claim our tail rewards. See if there's any new events going on. 121. Alright, 4 more away. We'll have Turner at level 4 for his epic. Alright, and it is a Maui day, right? Missions, right? Yup. Check if there's new events. Time to evolve, upgrade Maui, spend upgrade coins, upgrade McQueen. What are the rewards? 10 Francesco's in there. That's pretty nice. Alright, 10 Hayes in here. There's 10 Moana shards in here. So if you guys do not have Moana, this is a way to unlock her for free. Got 7. Got her level up, I think. Did it actually give me that stuff? And it's let me do another one? It literally gave me the same exact roll. They're not randomized. Loft boxes. Keywords, top speed. No. That's mummy, that's right. 5 more Mauis. Meg Star Chaser. This is the only cars offer right now. I got Tigger in a tour support box. Hortensia box. No thanks. No way. Right? Hortensia, of all people. That's a crazy box. Can't actually be anybody. Something people would actually want. Ugh. I gotta go pick up my kid in like 2.5 hours. see how many people's racing right now. 569. At least that many people are up right now racing. Alright. So probably where I'll wrap it up at. Nice little 7.5 hour stream. Grinded up Scrooge to UC. Raised him up like 10 levels. Checked out the new pass and the new season. Did some chapter 6 races. A lot of good races with Spook and Kaylee. Appreciate you guys a lot, man. Thanks for hanging out and kicking it tonight and racing. Thanks for chilling. We'll be back on tomorrow. Be running some Maui. And be grinding him up and leveling up our racers and whatnot. That way we can just get a lot of this, set ourselves up for next season when we get all those bumps up. Alright, so appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks so much for hanging out and kicking it tonight. Like I said, we'll be back on tomorrow with another stream, running our Maui for today's event. So I will see you guys then. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Have a great day today. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Alright, appreciate you guys a lot. I'm going to find somebody to raid out to.